Всем привет!
Came the discovery of the superstrings theory, which stated that an elementary particle that is 10 to the negative 35 meters in diameter was the basic element of all matter. This prompted the idea that an infinite number of worlds exist parallel to our own, all separated by extra dimensions at the subatomic scale. On today, will be a year long remembered in the scientific world as Professor William Kaufman's published work on ubiquitary strings is released. Simply put, Kaufman predicts that travel to a parallel world may be possible using a method he's called string tunneling. But many in the scientific field, while agreeing with his findings, say that the power output that is needed is far beyond the capabilities of science.
Anthony Zhu's trial ended today with a narrow not guilty verdict. The families of the 11 MIT lab workers who were killed in the July 1999 explosion contend that Zhu was at fault, and that his attempt to create the first matter-antimatter reaction was the cause.
You're in my light, pal.
Commander Slade?
Not bad. I guess my weight, too.
I'm Major Vernon, sir. We've got a diamond priority situation at one of our outposts, and I'm to bring you to the site.
I got time to finish my drink? Guess not.
Sorry, sir, but we're almost to the site, and I'm supposed to debrief you before we land.
Get on with it, then.
In your mission briefing, you'll see that yesterday at 16:30 GST, a top-secret military experiment was launched.
You got any coffee?
No, sir. Now, if you'll just follow along.
Damn. Okay, I'm all ears, Major. Go on.
Well, as you may know, scientists have talked about traveling to parallel worlds for the last couple of years, and yesterday, we did it.
Did what?
We sent a probe through the boundary separating us from the other dimensions.
Really? Where'd you wind up? Belgium?
For 71 minutes, we were receiving data back from the probe before an entity from that world damaged it, sending an energy backlash through to our world that's caused an atomic chain reaction we were unable to contain.
Looks like your precious lab blew up.
Not exactly. Pilot, give me a 30-degree roll to port. It caved in.
Let me get this straight. The probe you shot in the Twilight Zone screwed up and is sucking us in?
Yes. And the vortex is growing exponentially, Commander. We estimate 25 days before the Earth is no more than a cosmic memory.
So why am I here?
You're here to escort a group of 3 scientists into the same parallel world to repair and retrieve that probe.
I'm trained in combat and survival. I don't run an escort service.
Urgent. Soft gear maintenance op needed at Hall G13. Red Sector com briefing is a go at 1300 hours.
Look, all I'm saying, Anthony, is we weren't ready. I was as eager as you to test our theories, but that didn't give us license to...
Us? I'm not taking the fall for your flawed theories, Kaufman. My energy source didn't lose that probe, and when we find it, I'll...
Attention. Report all
Gentlemen,
packages.
this is Commander Cutter Slade. He's here to make sure you have no problems on your little trip.
No more than you've got, anyway.
This is Professor William Kaufman, head of the Christabel Project.
Lab techs,
Yeah, it's a
vaccination
pleasure,
is commenced.
Commander. I'm sorry
You
it
and me
has to-
both, Professor.
And Professor Anthony Xu, Professor Kaufman's...
guiding light. Without me, he'd still be at the blueprint stage.
Where I fear we should have stayed.
We can save the speculation until after we've plugged that hole, gentlemen. Professor Kaufman, you're due at the pad first.
Oh, I'll be along momentarily, Major.
Urgent. Task 5 commanders. P1 reload.
So, what's the plan, Professor?
Quite simple, really. When we get to the other world, we locate the damaged probe and repair the systems using these backup cards. Of course, the damage could be anything from the power output to the...
It's not the power output, it's the string tunneling device.
We'll find that out soon enough, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the pad. Why did they choose you, Commander?
Guess I drew the short straw.
Nice to know we have something in common. See you on the other side, gentlemen.
One step away from proving my energy source can work, and now this. I can't believe my luck.
Don't worry, Professor. Stick close to me and we'll get through this.
Listen, G.I. Joe. I'm only gonna tell you this once. I don't take orders from anyone.
Is that so?
I have a strong feeling you're going to be trouble.
Mm-hmm. The feeling's mutual, Professor.
Капец, заставка долгая. Прям Кодзима.
Suit's a bit on the tight side.
Sorry. We've already sent a shipment of new technology weaponry to the other world. The instructions were in your brief.
Thanks. By the way, you said 3 scientists. So far, I've only seen double.
Wolf?
Oh, God.
What's she doing here?
You two know each other?
Not really. I know her lawyers pretty well, though.
Look, about that,
Is there a problem?
I don't really know. Is there, Wolf? I wouldn't want the senator upset again.
my mother has nothing to do with this. I'm here on my own credentials.
Ms. Wolf is our exobiologist, Commander. If your mission runs longer than expected, she'll be helping you figure out which bugs to eat and what plants to
Commander
avoid.
Slade, T-minus 10 minutes to launch.
She'll also be attempting
Please report to
communication with
launch
the sentient beings we saw on the probe feed.
Communication? Her? How ironic.
You don't understand, Commander. What happened wasn't...
This happy reunion will have to wait, you two. Commander, we need you on the pad now. Ms. Wolf? What was all that about?
Guess you guys didn't have time for background checks. Level with me, Vernon. Is this thing really gonna get us there alive?
Would you rather stay here?
You've got a point there. Just try not to break anything else before I get back, will you?
We'll try, Commander. Good luck.
Интересно.
Ulukai? Ulukai! Zonanikar! Zangwarta!
Чё?
You guys want to keep it down? My head is splitting.
Ulukai, are you unhurt?
I think so, Doc, except my hearing's a bit out of whack.
I do not understand, Ulukai.
Ulukai? What's that, some egghead word for... Holy shit!
What is egghead?
Who are you? Where are the others?
I am Zokrim, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. What others do you talk of?
Others, like me.
We found you alone, Ulukai. No others were there.
Brilliant. Now what?
Now? Now we will help you retrieve your 5 Mons and defeat Feyran and his soldier leader Croax. Then all of Adelpha will be free.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Chief. I hate to burst your bubble, but I've already got a world to save.
Yes, Ulukai, and that is Adelpha.
Why do you keep calling me Ulukai? The name is Cutter Slade.
Hundreds of moons ago, the Prophet Khazar spoke of a higher being, the Ulukai, who would arrive at this time to save Adelpha from destruction at the hands of Feyran. To do this, you will need the 5 Mons, sacred objects that have been hidden around the regions of Adelpha, awaiting your arrival.
Sounds like you have some real problems. Zokrim, was it? But right now, I gotta find the 3 other people on my team and a busted probe. That's my first priority. If I have time afterwards, I'll see what I can do about helping you, okay?
If you search for friends and busted probe, have you a way of finding them?
Now that you mention it, no, I don't.
Then I propose a deal with you, Ulukai. I will tell the other Dolotai Guardians to go out into their regions and search for what you seek. When they discover anything, they will get word to me, then I to you.
How many men do you have?
Once, we numbered in the thousands. Now we are but 100, and getting smaller with each moon.
Meow, meow.
So if I help you get these Mons, you'll use your 100 eyes and ears to look around this world for me?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice here. How will you know where I am?
We will know, Ulukai. Many Talon will not believe in you until they hear stories of your good deeds. All will watch your every move.
Fair enough. Now the probe is a big, shiny metal object, and I need to find it first.
Is this what you seek?
A backpack? Where'd you get that?
It was found where you arrived, Ulukai, as were many sacred objects of the Yods.
No, the probe is much bigger than that. You said the rest of the equipment is there?
No, Ulukai. When sacred objects were discovered, many Talon take them for themselves, to have a little part of the Yods, and to feel hope that some moon they would help. Most Talon will not want to give up their sacred objects.
This mission will be a snap, Commander. It's just a simple repair operation. What could go wrong? Well, let's count. I lost my crew, can't find the probe. My equipment is being used by the natives as rosary beads. And I have 1 backpack with my HK-P12 and 30 rounds of ammo. I believe that places this mission somewhere just south of Fubar.
I did not understand all what you said, Ulukai, but if you are looking for more items, I would like to give you this.
What is it?
This Gamsav is believed to save a Talon's essence when it is held and squeezed in one's hand. When you do this, a strange glow builds inside the Gamsav, and after a few moments, it lets out a bright light. This is believed to imprint your essence on the Gamsav, but you cannot move while the light is growing.
Skip it, Chief. This is too much. Look, I think I need to clear my head. Got a place I can stretch my legs a bit?
Of course, Ulukai. Our camp is open to you. You should find my son Jan. He can help you. Once he has done so, return to me, and I will open the Dalka, so you may leave.
Lexicon accessed. HKP-12 ammo located.
Что за хрень? Тебе сохраняться? Че?
Unstable organic energy detected. Unstable organic energy detected.
Excuse me, pal.
Are you Jan?
Yes, Ulukai. I'm glad that you are feeling better.
Thanks. Your father said you could help me get the kinks out.
The what?
Forget it. I need to get some exercise. Can you help me out?
I can do that, Ulukai. There are 4 tests we do here to train other Guardians. I can guide you through them if you would like.
I would.
Then you can choose from our tests of jumping, swimming, targeting, or sneaking.
Notepad accessed.
Tell me about your test of swimming.
We test the ability of all Guardians to swim down into the waters around Adelpha. This is useful for us when we hide our items or want to avoid the soldiers of Croax. Follow me, and I will explain our test.
Stable organic energy detected.
Can I ask you something?
You want me to swim in there? I'll freeze my headset off.
This water is very cold, but it holds items that you may find useful. Swim to the bottom to find the best ones, but be sure to protect your essence.
Notepad accessed.
Say, can you tell me a bit more about your father?
He is a great leader, and if things were different in Adelpha, he would be the leader of all the Dolotai Guardians. As it is this moon, we must hide or face the reverting flames of Feyran.
He gets people to join him by burning them?
Yes, Ulukai.
Strange recruitment plan. How's your father fighting back?
We never fight, although most of us would like to. I am beginning to think that my father's essence is going weak. I want to no longer listen to his teachings of Khazar and of peace. I want more than anything to revert Feyran myself for what he has done.
Whoa, simmer down there, Jan. I'm sure your father knows what he's doing.
We shall see soon enough.
You want me to swim in there? I'll freeze my...
Metal detected.
Металл.
not?
Foreign material detected.
Okay, that was cold.
Tell me about your... What about this targeting test?
We have some pots set up to test the shooting skills of the new Guardians. Even though my father unwisely follows the no-violence teachings of...
Ну, понятно.
You shoot well!
What's the deal here?
Here you must break these pots. You may find items inside.
Notepad accessed.
Let's try this jumping test.
Follow me, Ulukai. I will take you to the place where we test the...
Metal detected.
Раз.
What now?
Across the water, you can see the steps that lead to the top of the rocks. Jump across there and claim your reward. Only the...
Notepad accessed.
Блокнот. Зокрим хочет, чтобы я поговорил с его сыном Яном, прежде чем откроется Даока. Вместе с Яном надо завершить 4 проверки. Надо перепрыгнуть на другую сторону платформы наверху и получить свое вознаграждение. Деньги. Зоркины. Словарь. Адельфа. Название этого печального мира. Даока. Портал. Эссенс. Дух. Мистическая субстанция Талана. Фаеран. Злобный правитель Адельфы. Таланский лжепророк. Кроакс. Главный командир солдат Фаерана. Прям фанфрок. Талан. Разумные существа, населяющие Адельфу. Йод. Верховное существо.
Let's see if this headset transmitter works. Slade to group. Slade to group. Is anyone reading me? Damn it, people! Turn on your receivers!
Be careful coming down, Urukai!
Ага. А в воздухе может быть подпрыгнуть? Раз. С таким звуком он прыгает. Уютненько. Кстати, мужик куда ушел?
Excuse me, pal.
What is this sneaking test?
This is our most difficult test. Since my father orders that we follow the no-violence teachings of Khazar, we find that we are forced to try and sneak into places without the soldiers seeing us.
Nothing wrong with a little sneak and peek. Saves on ammo.
If you say, Ulukai, me, I want to fight, but my father forbids it. And so now we train how to retrieve objects without being spotted. Follow me and I will tell you the rules.
А вот с этими поговорить. Не забудь. Музон тут, блин, знакомый. Звездные войны, еще напоминает. Сортирую. Что такое, ящик?
Pardon me, buddy.
How does this work?
Ulukai, you will now begin the most difficult of our tests. What we will do is have you stand in the area of the square. Once I say 1, 2, 3, you must begin to try and get the fruit I lay on the ground.
Sounds easy enough.
It will not be, Ulukai. If you leave the square before I count 3, I will start over. If I see you, I will tell you, and you will have to come to me to restart the test.
Let's go then.
Enter your square and we will begin. Wait for my count, please.
Notepad accessed.
One, 2, 3. You did it! I could not see you!
So, did I pass?
Yes, Ulukai. I have no doubts that you could pass our tests. It was my honor to help you get out of your kink. I hope now that we will be able to learn more useful battle strategies from you.
Your father wouldn't be too happy about that.
My father does not want to see what is happening around him. He talks of the old moons of the Guardians and the honor their name once held. Never does he see that few are being left alive which believe the way he does.
Don't worry, Jan. I've never failed in a mission yet.
May the odds be silent during your travels, Ulukai. My father will be glad to hear that you are ready to begin.
Thanks.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. You will need this.
Hey, that's an EVD. Where did you find this?
This and many sacred objects are all around Adelpha now, Ulukai. When they were found, many believe them objects of the Yods.
Say, can you tell me a bit more about your father?
He is a great leader, and if things were different in Adelpha, he would be the leader of all the Dolotai Guardians. As it is this moon, we must hide or face the reverting flames of Feyran.
He gets people to join him by burning them?
Yes, Ulukai.
Strange recruitment plan. How's your father fighting back?
We never fight, although most of us would like to. I am beginning to think that my father's essence is going weak. I want to no longer listen to his teachings of Khazar and of peace. I want more than anything to revert Feyran myself for what he has done.
Whoa, simmer down there, Jan. I'm sure your father knows what he's doing.
Stable organic energy detected.
Зоркин. Кружочек металла с изображением великого Зоркина. Или Заркина. Мутазар, Шамазар, Алзар, Ланзар, Макар. Ясно. Что такое ЕВД? Рентген.
Excuse me, pal.
Hi there.
Ah, you walk among us at last. The Yads be praised.
Thanks.
Would you like to know about the regions of Talanzar or Modazar?
What can you tell me of Modazar?
This region is one of wasted land, as well as Talanzar. Only a few thousand moons ago, large trees and many animals made Modazar a wonderful place. Now, the land dies more every moon. Only the most vicious plants and animals live there now.
What happened to it?
Feyran mines a mineral there, which he uses to make the soldiers' weapons. As more of this mineral is taken from the ground, the region dies. The Shamaz believe that the mineral is the link between the Yads and Adelpha itself. But I have no feelings about this.
What is this mineral?
You will need to ask another Talon this, Ulukai. I have just become a Guardian, and am only beginning my studies. I am only now being taught about Modazar.
What else have you been taught?
Modazar supplies all of this mineral for Feyran. I remember something about a large tear in the ground that separates two parts of the region, and large holes left from old mines. I do not remember much else.
Lexicon accessed.
Tell me about Talanzar.
Talanzar was a great region once, full of life and color. Now it is a wasteland. Many say that the Yads have done this because they know this to be the home of Feyran, and they attempt to revert him. But I am not sure I believe this.
Feyran is always there?
Most of the time, yes. He built a great palace there. Around it lies the city of Okriana, the only city in Talanzar. Almost all regions of Adelpha send supplies to Talanzar, for this is the center of Croax's best soldiers.
Sounds like a busy place.
It is. Many Talon live there, trying to do little to attract the wrath of Feyran or Croax. You should not enter this region until you feel ready to do so. Soldiers are everywhere inside Okriana. But if you ever find yourself inside Okuyana, you will find that staying off the main road is the best way to avoid the soldier patrols.
Lexicon accessed.
Спасибо.
HKP-12 ammo located.
Come here a second, would you?
Hey there, how's it going?
Great, Urukai. You are better, I see.
I could be worse, although I don't really see how.
I can try and give you some info about the Shamaz or the region of Shamazar if you would like.
Конечно.
What can you tell me about the Shamaz?
They used to have greater numbers of their kind, like us Guardians. But since Feyran and Croax began to rule Adelpha, they have disappeared in great numbers.
Feyran's been killing them?
That is what most fear, Ulukai. Feyran has made it illegal for any Shamaz to teach about the other Yods or of the Prophet Khazar. Those that do, disappear. We have made efforts as well to keep alive the teachings of Khazar and the Yods, but we too lose more Guardians every moon. I fear that one moon soon there will be no more of us left.
So why does Feyran allow some of the Shamaz to live?
He will always need Shamaz. They can use their essence to heal. Croax forces them to heal his soldiers, and Feyran makes them heal the workers so they can work harder for him. There was a time that none of the Shamaz would help Feyran. But when he continued to revert them until there were only a few left, they decided that they needed to stay alive to attempt to continue their teachings and agreed to Feyran's terms.
They're on his side now?
No, Ulukai. Never question the loyalty of a Shamaz. They will all be delighted to see you and will help you the best they can. Khazar suggested this, and the Shamaz have listened. The only reason you should ever fear a Shamaz is...
Is when?
Forgive me, Ulukai, but they were told by Khazar that if your essence was discovered to be evil, they were not to help you. But I am certain that will not be the case.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me of Shamazar?
Large temples are placed all around that region. They are all used to go to pay tribute to the Yods of the Essences. These moons, very few are allowed to travel to them, and the offering plates beneath the idols atop the temple stand bare.
Why can't you travel to them?
Feyran has all but destroyed all forms of worship to the other Yods. Now his Yod, the Yod Fey, is the only Yod all can worship frequently. For the other three, all must do it in secret. Only the Shamaz are allowed to travel much to these other temples, but even their time there is limited.
What else can you tell me of Shamazar?
Recent rains there have made the ground very dangerous in some parts. Be careful around the dark land areas. Also, the waters of Shamazar hold danger. I even hear stories of a large, dangerous beast in the waters behind a temple, but I do not know which one.
Lexicon accessed. HKP-12 ammo located.
Can I ask you something?
Hello.
You have my greetings, Ulukai. I have just returned from Okasankar, and I am glad to see you are well.
Where?
The region of Okasankar. I was there because I was the last guardian to leave Okar, the region where we found you. It was my duty to make sure no trail was left by us that would lead the soldiers to us.
What can you tell me about this Okar place?
That region is where we found you, Ulukai. Khazar spoke of your arriving in that region, and for many moons we hid among the trees, avoiding the soldiers of Croax. We had all but given up hope that you would arrive when we saw the bright light of your arrival.
Then what happened?
You arrived near a group of soldiers. They were about to discover you when we attacked them and drove them away.
You attacked?
Only with sleep darts and other not violent means. We never revert other Talan. After this, you were brought here to safety. Only I remained behind to hide our tracks. That region is a very dangerous one. Full of mystery it is.
What kind of mystery?
There are stories that the ruins of the region are the remainders of the ancients. I doubted this,
until I visited the region on the quest of recovering you. During the moons we hid out in the region, I saw what I think was a Daoka, except this one was very large. It had symbols at the top of it to a place I have never seen on symbols of other Daoka. But I will never know the answer to its secret.
Why is that?
That Daoka was broken, if it even was a Daoka. Others with me thought it to be a monument of some kind. Most Talan do not believe in the story of the ancients, but I like to think they could have been.
Lexicon accessed.
Tell me about this Oka Sankar.
It is a region full of water. The city of Sayana lies around a mountain that rises high above the water there. Many say the region used to be mostly mountains countless moons ago, and that the Yods became angry and filled it with water to drive away the ancient ones there.
The Ancient Ones?
The stories about them are many, and each is different. So many moons have passed since they were supposed to have been here that I fear no one Talan knows if they existed.
What can you tell me about them?
The most popular story is that there were two races in the beginning, Talan and the Ancients. The Yods watched as both races began to live on Adelpha. When the Yods saw the Ancients hurting Adelpha, they reacted quickly to rid Adelpha of them. Many Talan were lost in their anger, but the few that survived spoke with the Yods and promised to never harm Adelpha again.
You don't believe this story?
I do not know, Ulukai. Some moons I do not. But then I think about the Daoka and other objects that no Talan knows how they arrived on Adelpha, and I wonder.
Lexicon accessed. HKP-12 ammo located.
Циана, город водной местности. Водозар, гористая местность. Кар, лесистая местность. Касанкар, водная местность. Акриана, большой город в окрестностях Таланзаары. Шамаз, врачеватель местный духовидец. Шамазар, сельская местность с множеством храмов.
What is a Daoka?
They are the travel rings that have been found throughout Adelpha for thousands and thousands of moons. No Talon knows who created them, only that they allow fast travel to regions where they lie. We turned ours off to make sure no soldiers followed us when we rescued you.
Tell me more about the Dolotai Guardians.
All Talon of the Essence Fae used to be Dolotai Guardians. Since the Fae Essence allows us to use our essence to attack, we became the hunters and protectors of the Talon.
So what went wrong?
When Feiran arrived in Shamazar, He began to change the minds of some of the Fey Talon. He said that the Fey were stronger and should lead the other Talon. Many of the Fey did not listen to Feyran, but a few of the less honorable ones did.
Why didn't you try and stop him then?
Many of us began to battle with the followers of Feyran. But the way of the Talon must be one of peace, or the essence suffers. This is how it has been for countless thousands of moons. Khazar spoke against our use of force, and we followed his message. But Feyran took advantage of this, and reverted many of Khazar's followers.
And now?
Now we are but a few left. Feyran has done his best to remove our voice from Adelpha, but we continue to fight in our own way. Many Talon want us to succeed, but most are afraid to say it.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me of Croax?
I was very young when he became the leader of Feyran's soldiers. From what my father told me before being reverted, Croax always tried to be in control, to have others under his power.
How did he and Feyran get together?
When Feyran first arrived in Shamazar, he met with Khazar several times. They were always seen arguing. Croax saw his chance to join forces with Feyran, and together they began to teach their message of power over the weak.
Say, Zokrim, what's with that Gamsav you gave me?
That is your Gamsav. It is a very special piece of Adelpha, and only a few are ever found.
Great. What's it good for?
If you take it in your hand and squeeze it, light and sound from inside the Gamsav grows. When it reaches full power...
Oh, that's different.
Be warned that if you use this near soldiers, that they will hear it and come running. Also, any energy that comes near your Gamsav will disrupt it, and you will have to begin again trying to use it.
How many times can I use it?
I do not think it has a limit, Ulokai.
What are these Mon you told me about again?
It is said that you will come to Adelpha and reunite the 5 Mons. Then the season of Feyran will come to an end, and all of Adelpha will be at peace once again.
And what are they?
No Talon knows. They were found by Khazar, and then hidden from the soldiers of Feyran by all the Shamas after Khazar was reverted. Find the Shamas in any region you enter to begin finding them on, Ulokai.
What is a Yod?
The Yods are the forces that watch us from above and give all Talon our essence. They are the ones who have brought you to us,
Master Yoda.
we hope.
Can you tell me about Shamazar?
It is the region that the Daoke in our camp leads to. This region is filled with temples, and many Talon there are forced to grow food for Feyran's soldiers.
So how can I get out of this joint?
Have you finished Yam's tests, Ulokai?
Sure did. He says I passed with flying colors. Now I should get going.
As you wish, Ulokai. But before you leave, I will remind you of our deal. You find the 5 Mons, and we will attempt to find that what you seek.
That'll have to do for now. But just know, the second I find that probe, I'm completing the mission first. Understood?
It shall be as you say, Ulokai. Now the path to your first Mon lies in Shamazar, the region beyond the Daoka in our camp. Once you arrive there, you will need to find Shamaz Zeb. He may be in the village to the far west of the Daoka where you appear.
Sounds like a plan.
In other regions as well, you will need to find the Shamaz. They are the only ones who can help you find the Mons.
So the only people I should find are them?
Others will try to help, Ulokai. A good talent to find is also a recreator. I think they have discovered secrets about your sacred objects.
The recreators?
Yes. They and all others will help you. I only hope you will find the help of the leaders as well.
The leaders of what?
Many of the regions produce resources for the soldiers of Feyran and Croax. I have been in contact with many of them, but all are unwilling to stop their work for Feyran.
They like working for him?
No, Ulakai. They simply fear his anger, or they are too dumb to understand why we want to do this.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that if I have the time.
I know you can win them over. You have the mark of the Ulakai on you, and all will know your words carry great weight.
So that's what it is. I thought maybe one of your guys mistook me for a New York subway car.
Be warned, Ulakai. Many soldiers have been seen now that you are known to be alive. You will want to stay away from the Temple Fey in the center of Shamazar. There are many soldiers there. Stay to the south end of Shamazar.
Thanks for the advice.
Know this. All Guardians will be watching you. You will find our help when you are fulfilling the prophecy of the Ulakai, and you will know our anger if you do not. All Talon will know your actions and treat you in the manner you treat them.
You just remember that I need to find the others and that probe, and we'll get along famously.
Then I will activate the Daoka for you. May the Yods be silent, Ulakai.
Notepad accessed.
Шамазар. Поговорить с Шамазебом. Отыскать Мон. Общее. Поговорить с репликаторами. Убедить командиров производства временно его сократить. Найти Шамаза, который знает о Моне.
Hello there.
Ah, you are better, I see, Ulukai.
Sure am.
Then you will want to find Shamaz Zeb and begin searching the regions for the Mons. Please know that all the soldiers of every region are on the hunt for you. I would suggest that you stay here in Shamazar until you feel you are ready to travel into the other regions. But know that you can enter any of them whenever you feel the need.
Thanks for the tip.
It is my honor to help you, Ulukai. But another word of warning. Some Daokas lead directly into soldier camps. You would be wise to enter only those Daoka that you know lead to a someplace less dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then I will not keep you any longer, Ulukai. Shamaz Zeb waits you in the village to the west. If you would like, I would like to take you to the village.
You can take me there, huh?
Yes, if you would like.
Sure, I'd love the company.
I will show you what I can along the way. Please follow me, Uyugai.
Если... Эй, он поделся. Все болото. Выбраться, нет? What? Okay. Твою мать, что здесь стрельба?
Can I ask you something? Can you give me any info on the soldiers here?
They patrol the fields regularly, and there are many of them around the Risk storehouses located all over Shamazar. But the most are sure to be found inside the Temple Fae.
Do you know anything about Khazar?
He was a great being. His knowledge and kindness brought thousands of happy moons to all.
Where can I find the leader of this region?
Saw him moments ago to the west of here, Ulukai, but he was moving. He may be far to the west by now.
What do you know about the Temple Fae?
It is a very large temple that is completely surrounded by water. Feyran had it built so it was the center of Shamazar. Many soldiers are inside.
Tell me about Feyran.
His name brings only suffering. He seems to like.
Is there anything you can tell me about Croax?
His time here on Adelpha has made us all suffer. Sometimes he is seen in the Temple Fae leading his men, but I have not seen him since you arrived, Ulukai.
Pardon me, buddy.
Hello.
Greetings, Ulukai. I am glad to see you.
Well, thanks.
I am Zelinus. What can I help you with?
What are those creatures in the pens?
Those are my friends. They are called Twanha.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about these Tonkas?
Twanha, Ulukai.
Gesundheit.
No, Twanha. They are the friendliest creatures in all of Adelpha.
Oh, really?
Yes, I much prefer their company to that of other Talon. I understand the Twanha much better.
So what are they good for?
Well, until Feyran came, the Twanha ran wild without a care. Now Feyran makes them work as hard as other Talon. I find that most distressing.
If that's so, why are you working with them?
To make sure they are cared for in these moons of their suffering. They need much care and love. Carrying risks to the workers takes a lot out of them.
You really have a thing for these Twanha, don't you? How do I ride one of these Twanha?
I do not like the idea of any Talon riding them. It is so mean.
Let's pretend they like it. How do I do it?
It is simple, really, for they are such beautifully simple creatures. You need only to approach them from the left side with their gi in your hand, then they will let you mount them.
I don't like the way you say mount.
What?
Skip it. And when I'm not riding it?
They will attempt to find a spot of land to eat something, or go close to water to get a drink. But any loud noises when they are not being ridden, and they will flee.
All right.
If you have not seen it for a long time, Urukai, check back here. They will always return home after a long time. Are they not the best creatures you have ever seen in your life?
Oh yeah, the greatest. Tell me more about this gi.
As you wish, Urukai. What would you like to know?
What is it exactly?
The gi is a piece of cloth that is dipped in its mother's sweat.
You mean to tell me it's a sweat sock?
I do not know that term, Urukai. When a Tuanha smells its odor, it becomes as tame as a small child with its parent.
I don't know any children who were tame around their parents. I sure wasn't.
Well, that is what makes the Tuanha such a grand creation of the yards. Its simplicity.
And I sure wouldn't have behaved if you'd shoved my dad's gym socks under my nose. Yeesh. Say, Zelinus, how much for one of your Tuanha?
You want to bring a Tuanha into your life? How nice!
Yeah, ain't I a softie? How much?
Will you care for it as one of your family?
Sure thing. How much?
And sing to it when it is tired?
Обязательно.
Yeah, now how much?
And give it a bath when it needs one?
Непременно.
You need a date, Zelinus. Really, man.
I do not understand, Urukai.
Never mind. Zelinus, how much?
I will let one of my friends go with you for not many Zorkins.
No, that's too much.
Не? Ну ладно.
Pardon me, buddy. How's it going?
At long last, the Ulakai has arrived. My father would be proud to know that I am meeting you.
He would?
Yes, Ulakai. He was a recreator like I am. My name is Klath. I am eager to be helping you.
What other help can you give me?
You know that many regions here supply different items for Pharaon.
I'm finding that out, yes.
Well, besides helping you with making weapon fuel, we recreators have an idea.
What's that?
You can affect the soldiers that block your paths to the Mons by finding a way to get each leader of the regions to agree to stop producing their supplies to the soldiers.
Yeah? Thanks.
Mar in the village here, for example. All Talon are afraid of him because one bad word from him and any Talon will disappear forever. But Mar is stupid and does not understand the harm he causes.
What can I do?
If he were to agree with stopping risk production, all Talon would do so gladly. But you will have to convince all here and Mar that you are indeed the Ulakai that we all hoped would come.
Can you explain what a recreator is exactly?
We are but a few Eloi Talon who can recreate simple objects after we have examined them with our essence. We have been working for Pharaon for thousands of moons, though, creating weapons for his soldiers.
Against your wishes, I hope.
That is true, Ulakai. And to show this, I would like to offer to help you on behalf of all recreators. You need only show us any of your sacred objects which fuel your weapons, and we will attempt to make them for you.
How do you know about those?
All Talon have them, Ulakai. We have studied them and found that we would be able to recreate some of these objects with material from Adelpha. If you want any more history about us recreators, see Hoon in Okriana.
Can you make me any weapons?
Sorry, Ulukai. The weapons we know how to make are made to be fueled by a Fey Talon's essence, like the soldiers. From what I hear, you do not have this essence, and these weapons cannot be used by you. I wish I could do this for you, you must know.
Lexicon accessed.
What do you need to make weapon fuel for me?
You need only bring a sample of the weapon fuel you need made, and I and the other recreators will know what you need made. At that time, we can tell you what material from Adelphi.
Can you make these?
Yes, Ulukai. You will need to...
Where can I find some metal?
Look to the large mounds of earth. They are usually found there.
So, where can I find some green...
All around the regions of Adelpha, Ulukai, these crystals...
Lexicon accessed. Medical supplies located.
Hi there.
Oh, the Yods have returned you from your sleep. I am pleased.
Thanks. Now, about that Mon.
I have waited for this moon since I was a small Talan to finally meet the Ulukai.
Great. The Mon?
Oh, yes, yes. The Mon. I am afraid I have a confession to make.
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yes, Ulukai. I do not know where the Mon is. Please forgive me. But the Shamas before me would reverted before telling the secret of the Mon.
That's okay. It's what I expected with the kind of day I'm having.
Wait, a Dalan named Narn has searched for the Mon for the past few moons. His friend was killed by Croax. Since he believes the stories about the Mon being a powerful weapon of the Yods, he is trying to claim it for himself.
Has he made any progress?
Again, I fail you in not knowing Ulukai. I have not seen him since last moon, but I need to find him and calm the fire that burns in his essence before he reverts Croax.
Sounds like Croax is in need of a little reverting.
No, Ulukai. The essence suffers when Talan reverts Talan.
Notepad accessed.
Хрена себе.
How do all Talon feel?
No Talan either hates or likes you now.
Tell me about these Yods.
The Yods are the creators of all essence, Ulukai. They control all of our lives and our destinies. We have built 4 temples to the north to honor each of these Yods.
Tell me more about this essence.
Well, I know very little, but the basics are simple. There are 4 essences: Ka, Fei, Eloi, Kanda. Each is linked with other aspects of life. You should ask Shemaz Mezum at the Temple Eloi for more details about these. I am only beginning my studies, and I fear I have a lot to learn.
Can you tell me about Fei Ran?
There is little else I can tell you, Ulukai. I wish there was more I could do. Shemaz Mezum might be of more.
So you don't know where Narn is?
Have you spoke with Ilot yet? He could be the best talent to ask. I wish I knew, but I have not seen Narn since his last visit. His brother Ilot is in the rice fields to the far north of the village.
Lexicon accessed.
Can you tell me anything about where the Mon is?
The Shamas before me did, but I was not told of the secret of the Mon before Croax reverted him for helping the Guardians. Narn believes he knows, and Zalinas tells a good story about where he thinks it is.
Can you give me some info on Croax?
He has been the leader of Feyran's forces ever since Feyran began to rule Adelpha. I hear he spends many moons out at the Temple Fey praying to the Yad Fey, but most see him other places reverting Talan for Feyran.
How did he and Fei Ran meet?
When Feyran was seen arguing with the prophet Khazar, Croax approached him and the two decided they would rule Adelpha.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fey?
The Temple Fae used to be the same as the other 3 Essence Temples to the north of it. But when Feiran began to rule, he said that it needed to reflect his power.
So he rebuilt it?
Yes, it is now larger than the other temples. Croax has 2 Daoka inside the temple. They lead to soldier camps in the regions of Okasankar and Motazar. I would not enter those until you know it is safe, Ulukai. Soldiers are always on the other side.
Thanks for the advice.
Croax is usually seen at the Temple Fae, giving instructions to his soldiers. If the man is hidden there, it will not be easy to get. Talk to Zalinas. He is usually here in the village.
Notepad accessed.
I want to know more about this reverting.
Reverting is what we call it when a Talon dies. His essence is reverted back to the Yod which first gave it to him.
How?
For example, a Fey Talon is reverted by fire. Then his essence is returned to the Yod Fey.
You burn them alive?
No. If a Talon dies peacefully, the essence remains inside until the body is reverted. The reverting ceremony also allows the Talon's destiny to appear. We call that the Hazades.
Whoa, X-Files, eat your heart out.
Lexicon accessed.
What is a Hazades?
Think of the Hazades like the essence of a Talon, which rises once they are reverted, then travels to the person or place it needed to see to finish its destiny.
Lexicon accessed.
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
Key detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Hello there.
И че? What?
Hello there.
Greetings, Ululu. How are you this
Слушай,
morning?
суклюки.
That's Ulukai, isn't it?
That is what I said, no?
Okay.
Mar knows what he says. Mar is leader of all Shamatzar.
What can you tell me about the risks around here?
All the risk goes to the soldiers. We keep a little for ourselves. But friend Croax says too much risk makes workers slow.
Guess that doesn't apply to soldiers, huh?
What?
Forget it.
If soldiers not get risk every moon from us, friend Croax would be very mad, and soldiers would become weaker. I cannot let that happen. We need soldiers to protect us.
From what?
From something I do not know.
What can you tell me about Shamazar?
Shamazar is the best of all regions of Adelpha, cause Mar is in charge.
And just who put you in charge?
Croax did. I always think that friend Croax was mean, Palan. But he visited me one moon and asked me to lead all of Shamazar. So I do. He's good, no?
I don't know. I wonder why he picked you.
Because Mar is the smartest Talon of all, Ulubi.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
He also said that I was, how did he say, Not able to cause an uprising, whatever that is.
Sounds like the same logic a certain nasty goose stepper used. So what do?
I count risks and tell friend Croax how many workers not finish their work with a risk each moon.
What happens to those workers?
I think it takes them to go talk to them or something. They never come back. So they must be getting a different job somewhere.
Yeah, probably pushing up daisies.
You think that is a good job?
Warning.
Maybe I should try
Low-level
it.
energy source detected.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about the soldiers?
Most Talon are afraid of the soldiers. I can always tell when a patrol is coming, because the Talon near them begins to walk away from them.
Doesn't sound like they like the soldiers, Mar.
I do not know why. Soldiers like Mar. I help them find workers who are sick or tired.
Have you any idea what kind of food resources Faerun has overall?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Have you any idea what kind of... What about the...
Weapon?
What about the...
What is...
Mar, is there any way I could convince you to stop your risk production?
No, I do not think other Talon will follow their great leader Mar on this.
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting to see the Essence Stone returned. I have never seen stone either. Mar wants to see pretty stone.
Notepad accessed.
Who do I ask about this Essence Stone?
Speak with Zeo about that.
Notepad accessed.
Зил. Проваливай. Сами валите. Проваливай отсюда. Мяско.
Medical supplies located.
Can you give me some info on...
Искать Мон. Найти, установить на Арну, может знать о Моне. Зеу. Зеп. Коробка сама. страниц.
Hey there.
Hail to you, Ulukai. I am Solas. You have not seen a Talon who had an animal following him coming towards me, have you?
I don't think so.
Zort, that animal-loving Salinas is going to get me reverted if he does not hurry up.
What's happening with Zelinus?
He was supposed to deliver a Twanha with bags of rice for me, so I could continue my rounds to the farmers in the fields. If I do not get to work soon, Croax's soldiers will revert me for sure.
Where is Zelinus?
That is a very good question, Urukai. If you see him, tell him I need that Twanha now. He is usually in the village being too friendly with those Zort Twanha.
Sure.
Notepad accessed.
What can you tell me about the soldiers here?
They all come from the Temple Fae. It is not only their temple to the Yod Fae, but their place of gathering.
Anything else you can think of?
Not right now, Ulukai.
Can you tell me more about Riss?
It is the plant we grow here in Shamazar. We all work to plant and harvest it for Croax and his soldiers. Now, because they eat a lot of it to stay strong.
How's it going? How's it going?
Urukai, I had heard you were in Shamazar. I am a Dolotai guardian myself, but please do not tell any Talan. I am only counting Riss for Croax, so we can learn of how much resources he has.
Tell me a bit more about the Riss.
This Riss is going to feed the soldiers of Croax. Feyran has made it law that all of the soldiers will be given all food before other Talan.
Doesn't sound very fair.
Of course it is not. The soldiers eat all the Riss we make for them. If they do not get it regularly, they become weak and vulnerable.
So why not stop making it?
It is hard to get all to agree to this. Mar, the leader given to us by Croax, is a very stupid but very loyal leader. All are afraid of him.
Can't you do something about Mar?
No, Ulukai. You know the way of the Talan is one of no violence. Mar does not know that every Talan fears him almost more than Feyran. One bad word from him, and most Talan would find themselves reverted the next moon.
If he's so dumb, why do you think Croax picked him?
Because he can easily control him, and he feels assured that Mar will never turn on him. But Mar might listen to you. One of the Shamaz here has been slowly trying to gain his trust, and telling him great stories about you.
Why should I talk to him?
All Talan will do nothing to help you stop Feyran until they know Mar will not turn them in. All Talan must be as one, or none will stand for fear of having to harm another Talan.
Can I ask you something?
Hello there.
Да, блин.
Hello there.
Hello, Ulukai. Are you ready to rough up some soldiers? I want to fight soon!
Aren't you supposed to believe in peace?
Yes, I do. I want a piece of the soldiers. I am a guardian, but I am working as a wreath counter to get closer to Croax and Feyran.
Ah, very clever.
Yes, it was mostly my idea. Cream helped a little.
Супер боевка.
Come here a second, would you?
Are you Ilot?
Yes, that is I. Are you looking for Narn as well?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
Like I tell soldiers, I have not seen him in many moons. Now I must work.
I really need to find your brother.
I want nothing more than his safe return. But I fear that if I do not finish my field on time, I will be beat more very soon. If only Yeshamaz could come heal me, I could finish my field with no problem.
Notepad accessed.
Come here a second, would you?
Hello there. Hello there.
The Ulukai. The Ulukai has come to seek my advice.
You're not a fighter, are you?
Блин.
I am probably the mightiest fighter of all the Dolatai Guardians. But Zokrin,
Okay, well, do you really want to help me fight these soldiers?
Oh, well, I would, Urukai. I have fought so many, but I do not want to steal any of your praise. I have had more than my share in my lifetime, but in secret, you know. Like now.
So tell me more about the...
I am on a very secret mission from Zokun. I have to help monitor the Reese flow to Croat soldiers. There are many dangers involved.
Yeah, like adding and subtracting.
No. Much more dangerous than that is the knowledge that at any time we could be caught and reverted. But I am used to such dangers.
You are?
Yes. I helped a group of Talons set fire to some Reese in a storehouse. On the moon, we learned that you were coming.
You did?
Yes. But no one knows. Not even my partner. I am very proud of this move. We weaken the soldiers, if only for a moon. But I am sure that they are scared of me now.
Ooh, I'll bet.
Что над ними вопросики?
Hello, guys. Speak with me, please.
Do you know about the Essence Stone?
Yes, Lukai. The first Talan's standing place. I wish it was back so I could have it used when I was converted.
What can you tell me about Mar?
That Talan is so dumb, but very dangerous. Mar does not realize it, but each time he thinks he is helping Croax, he is really hurting other Talan.
Tell me a bit about Riss.
We plant it for the soldiers of Croax. They eat so much of it that there is little left for the other Talan.
What is a Tuanha?
A dumb animal that all Talan use for work. I cannot stand them, but they carry heavy things for me, so I need them.
What did you wave to me for?
Zalinas wants to speak with you. He seems very upset about something.
Notepad accessed.
What is a Tuan Ha? What can you tell me about...
That Talaris.
Could you heal me?
Of course.
I need your help. Can you heal Ilot for me?
Again, the soldiers of Croax beat him.
Looks that way.
They constantly look for Narn. Every worker not in the race field means they lose their quota for race for the soldiers. When that happens, the soldiers become weaker. But let us not delay.
Weaker, huh?
Stable organic energy. Detect warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Excuse me, pal. Zolas sent me. He said he's been waiting forever for you to send him his next Tuan Ha.
Did I forget again? Oh my! I just hate taking them out to the fields to see them working.
Yeah, it breaks my heart.
Would you take it out there for me, Ulukai? I would be grateful if you did.
If I have to.
Oh, thank you, Ulukai. I shall repay you in some way.
What do I have to do?
I will give you this gi. As long as you hold it in your hand, the Tuanha will follow you. But if it gets scared away by fighting, then you will have a hard time finding it.
Damn, that gi is funky. Phew. Where is this Tuan Ha?
The Tuanha you need is in the pen near the Okiana da Oka.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fae?
Oh my, yes, that is right. You are...
Look there?
For your mon, silly. It is there, or at least I think it is, at the top of the temple inside the Great Flame itself.
You've seen it?
Well, I think so. When I was a young Talon, I tried to free the Ventilopes from the Ventilope camp on the other side of the barrier to the north of the Temple Fae. I was releasing one when it began to fly away and picked me up in its claws by mistake.
By mistake?
Oh yes, I am sure it did not mean to do it. Ventilopes are such nice creatures. Anyway, as I was flying over the Temple Fae, I got a good look at the flame, and I was admiring how pretty it looked when I saw a black box in the center of it.
And you think that's where the Mon is?
Well, it is a great place to hide it if you did not want someone to find it easy.
Out of curiosity, what did this nice Ventilope do to end your flight?
I am sure it did not mean to hurt me.
It dropped you, didn't it?
It is such a simple creature. They would never harm a Talon in their life if soldiers did not train them to do so.
Lexicon accessed.
Have you got a problem?
Yes, Ulukai. Thank the Yards you have come to help. My friends, the Twanhar, are in danger.
What's up?
A vicious pack of 5 Gamos has arrived at their home, a large landmass to the east of the village. You must go and save them. I will reward you for this, of course.
Let me get this straight. You want me to save your animals by killing others?
Yes, yes, please, hurry!
Notepad accessed. Metal detected.
Что надо сделать?
Say, Zelinas, how much...
You want to bring a Twanhar?
Yeah.
Will you care?
Sure thing. You need it.
I do not understand.
Never mind.
I will let one of...
No.
Золос.
Hey, Zolas, I got something for you.
I do not see anything that I need. What I need is a Tuanha with Riss on him.
You feel better?
Oh yes, thank you so much, Ulukai. I will be able to finish my field on time, maybe even help another Talon with his.
Glad to hear it. Now, about your brother.
2 moons ago, Narn's best friend, Lam, was sick. He was not able to finish his field. Croax found out and had Lam reverted.
For being sick?
No, for not finishing his field. The soldiers depend on the risk that we supply them to remain strong. Lam was only ill 1 moon. Still, Croax had him reverted.
And Narn?
He went crazy with rage. I have never seen a Talon get so upset. He ran off in search of the Mon, which he believes is a powerful weapon of the Yods. I fear he intends to poison his essence by reverting Croax himself.
So, do you know where Narn is?
I do not, Ulukai. But I did see him last moon. He talked a bit about discovering the secret of the 4 temples, and it having something to do with the essence idols. But I know nothing about these stories.
Who would?
Narn spoke of talking with Shamaz Mesum at the Temple Eloi. You should maybe try there. It is north of the Temple Fae.
Thanks. What is an essence idol, by the way?
I do not know, Ulukai. But the 2 risk counters near the waters of the Temple Fae can tell you more about them, I think. I hear them talk of them sometimes.
All right. That'll have to do.
Oh yes, Ulukai. You may want to bring a Magua with you when you visit him. I hear the Shamaz is very tired from healing Talon this moon.
So, do you know where Narn...
I do not, Ulukai.
Excuse me, pal. Do you know anything of the...
I know more about dangerous and deadly...
No?
No. My partner to the south would know more about those. He is more... intellectual.
Oh, poor him.
Can I ask you something?
I hear that you know something of the essence idols?
I do, Ulukai. I only wish that I was able to give them...
Was intended.
Yes. We Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon give them to you. We had the best place to hide them, in each of the 4 wrist storehouses. The soldiers never went into these storehouses.
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelpha, a small number of farmers became too happy and began burning the wrists at one of the storehouses, trying to weaken the soldiers.
How nice of them.
When Croax learned of this, he had 3 times the number that were involved reverted, and then posted many soldiers around the houses so it would not happen again.
And the idols are still in there, right?
Yes.
My lucky day.
All except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing last moon. We think the soldiers must have found it and taken it into the heart of the Temple Fae. But the other 3 are in the storehouses that are surrounded by soldiers.
And have you any idea why you were guarding them for me?
No, Ulukai. I did hope that you would know already. My guess is that it has something to do with the statues at the top of the temples, since the idols are the same shape. But that is just my guess.
Notepad accessed.
Where are these wrist storehouses?
I would be glad to take you there myself, Ulukai. But I would then lose my secret.
Just tell me then.
2 of them are on islands in the water around the Temple Fae. Another is to the northeast of the Temple Fae, placed in between the Temple Eloi.
Thanks.
Be careful attacking these.
Notepad accessed.
Have you any idea?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Mar, is that...
No, I do not think other Taran will follow.
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting to see the essence.
Notepad accessed. Stable organic energy detected.
Yo, Shorty.
Hey, Zolas, I got some...
You brought it. But I do not...
He didn't want to do it.
Not only is his essence crazy, but lazy as well, I guess. He will be the reversion of me yet.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you want this thing or not? This ghee is really starting to smell.
Yes, may I have it?
Please, take it before the stench kills me.
Thank you, Urukai. I must start work now. Tell Salinas that I will be in great danger if he is late again. And for doing this, I will tell you a secret I know. In the mud can be seen small sticks poking out. Under those sticks are stashes of sacred objects. May you find them useful.
Notepad accessed.
Come here a second, would you?
About that Tuan-Ha you had me deliver to Zolas?
Yes, Ulukai?
Zolas wants me to tell you that you need to keep up the pace with these Tuan-Has. He's falling behind in his work.
His work! That is all I hear about! Has he no feelings for these poor Tuan?
He's probably too busy worrying about his...
What was that?
Nothing. You mentioned something about...
Yes, of course. You have done me a great favor this moon. So, anytime you wish to buy your own sweet, lovable Tuan-Ha, I shall lower my price.
Thanks.
I shall repay you as I can. You will take these and find a good use for them, I hope.
Say,
you want to bring a Tuan-Ha?
Yeah.
Will you care for it?
Sure.
And give it to...
You need it.
I do not...
Never mind.
I will let one of my friends go with you for not...
Okay, I'll take one.
I hope she will be your best friend.
Yeah, until I get hungry.
What did you say?
I was kidding, Zolinas. You really get emotional about this, don't you?
They are my life. Here is her gi. She likes to be sung to.
Great. Thanks. Where is she?
In the pen in the center of the village.
Metal detected.
Пусть живут. Дети Гаморы.
Come here a second, would you?
rocks! Hurry!
Can I see you for a second?
Hello there.
Yes, Ulukai. I must not stop working or the soldiers will be upset. Please speak without boss. Lift those rocks! Hurry!
Hello there. Working hard?
That I am, Ulukai. Our boss wants me to... Hurry! This must be cleared quickly!
How you doing?
I am very busy, Ulukai. I must clear this accident we had trying to repair the temple car.
So, what happened?
We are very scared to be here. We hear always the gargoyle in the waters behind the temple car, and it makes us afraid. The soldiers want us to finish soon and return to our field to work. We almost finished, but the rocks fell and blocked the path. We are trying to clean it before soldiers see it.
What is it about a gorgor?
It is a huge and deadly beast that lies sleeping in the waters behind the temple car. Any who ever dare wake it by entering the water are said to never leave the water again. It moves ever so often in the water and makes a terrible noise.
Sounds spooky.
It is, Ulukai. I wish someone would just kill it, but I do not think anyone can do. It only comes out once in a great moon to take away Talan in their sleep. I hate being this close to it.
Lexicon.
What can I do to help?
Do not trouble yourself, Ulukai. You have more important things to do besides help us. But if I had a wish, it would be for a large...
Notepad. Accessed.
Why don't you get your men out of there?
What are you going to do, Ulukai?
Trying to get rid of that accident for you.
As you wish.
Where can I get some...
I have heard the discounters on the west side of the Temple Fae talk about seeing...
Notepad. Accessed.
Why don't you get your men...
Why, Ulukai?
I'm gonna see...
If... Leave this area! Ulukai wants to do something!
Stable organic energy detected.
Хондурс типа прямо. Сраный глупый.
Lift those rocks! Hurry!
You don't have to worry about that Gorgor anymore. I got rid of it.
You did? You are a very brave being, Urukai. I will tell all I know about this.
That's okay. I don't think you had anything to worry about. Looks to me like someone set up that thing to scare people away. Why don't you get your men out of it? I'm gonna see if I can...
If anyone can do it quickly, it is even this end.
Hello there, working hard?
That I am, Uruk.
Greetings.
Hello, Lukai. I am Zio, caretaker of the Well of Essence.
What is the Well of Essence?
The well? It is where all Talan come to be converted into a full Talan.
Converted?
Yes. From the well comes a vast amount of raw essence energy. When a Talan who has not yet been converted stands near the Well of Essence, this energy flows through them and activates their true Talan essence inside.
It's not dangerous, is it?
No, no, Lukai. All Talan do this when they reach the proper age. It is only then that a child becomes an adult and can join the rest of us to work for the Yods. No one knows which essence a Talan will become until after the conversion ceremony is complete.
Say, Zio, I've been meaning to ask this. How come I've not seen any children around?
They are all with the females in Kazar. This is where they are raised until it is time for a conversion into adulthood at the Well of Essence.
Why are there no females around?
They do not like to be around us males unless it is the time of mating. Then, for only 5 moons, we males are allowed to travel to Kizar. We are then chosen by the females for mating if we are lucky.
And the unlucky ones?
They get to care for the children for the 5 moons. After that time, we males must leave, taking with us any of the males who have come of age. We then bring them here for a large conversion ceremony.
And Feyron lets this happen?
He has no choice. If the time of mating is missed, no new soldiers will be created for his forces.
How many times you been picked?
Ulukai, that is a very personal question.
What is the history of this Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence has been used by all Talan for countless thousands of moons.
The first ever Talon to receive his essence here, we call the first Talon. He came to the well, curious as to what was inside it. When he stood close, the essence energy that comes from inside washed over him, converting him into a Ka Talon.
How did he know?
Soon after this, he was able to use his new essence to heal another Talon. Later, all Talon began to go to the well. They discovered that Talon who were under a certain age could not get their essence yet. So now we hold a conversion ceremony with Talon children, only when they are ready.
I had a conversion ceremony like that too, only it was in the back seat of a Ford Mustang.
All Talon used to look forward to standing on the very stone that the first Talon stood upon to receive his essence. But that stone, the Essence Stone, has been taken by Croax.
Why did Croax take the Essence Stone?
Croax is a power-hungry Talon. He thinks that by possessing the Essence Stone and praying with it at the Temple Fae, he can convince the Yod Fae to deliver him more soldiers during the conversion ceremony.
Has it worked?
I do not think so. He keeps it hidden outside the Temple Fae someplace. If anyone were able to return the stone to me, the soldiers would be quite upset.
Upset?
Yes. They all consider it to be their own personal stone to the Yods. Were it to disappear, the soldiers would lose much heart. Also, the workers of Shamazar would be extremely happy. Anything to return all lives to normal would be a welcome change.
Dropping any hints, are we, Zio?
Oh no, Ulukai. I am thinking out loud.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about Magua, would you?
I do indeed, Ulukai. There is a Riss worker named Logar, who I believe is working just south of the Temple Fae this moon. Seek for him. He sells Magua sometimes, but be careful. He is not a trustworthy Talon.
Come here a second, would you? Do you know anything?
Not much, Ulukai. They are just temples for the...
Can I see you for a second? Hi there.
My tired eyes look upon the Ulukai, no?
So I've been told.
My essence sings inside, but I fear I must rest now.
Rest? Can you give me some info first?
I would be most happy to, Ulukai. But I have healed many this moon, and I can do little to stay awake.
Can I get you anything?
If you were to find a Magua, I might be able to regain some of my essence. Look to the farmers in the Riss.
Notepad accessed.
Could you heal me?
Would that I could, Uluka.
What is Mag?
They are all but completely gone now. Any Talon who...
Lexicon. Access.
Зелье маны.
Vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Тупо нельзя пройти. Останавливает.
Excuse me, pal. Do you know where some dynamite...
There I was. Some dynamite to hide, and little time left to hide it.
What?
I ran to the left, but soldiers were coming. I looked to the right, and Feyran himself was coming my way.
Just tell me where it is, Shakespeare.
So, taking my essence in my own hands, I dove into the Sankar-infested waters. Through the cloudy water, I could see a massive...
Yo, James Bond, over here.
I held my breath for what seemed like a full moon, fighting off Sankar with one arm and holding on to my precious cargo with the other. I took a chance and swam towards the large shape, with not a fear for my own essence.
How do you shut this guy up?
My fingers growing tired and my vision beginning to blur, I kept swimming towards what was surely certain reversion. Finally, I saw it. The shape was a sunken boat. The same boat Croax himself used to float around in patrolling the waters, until a certain talon of unmatched courage had destroyed it.
Oh, how I miss commercial breaks.
My lungs almost bursting, I placed my cargo in the shadow of that dead boat and rose to the surface.
Near the sunken boat? All this, and you could have just said 4 words, near the...
Did you not ask how the dynamite was hidden?
No, where the dynamite was hidden.
Oh, near the sunken boat.
I wonder if Feyran pays well. Hell, I just might end up working for him for free.
You did not like the story.
Lexicon accessed.
Come here a second, would you? Do you know where any
I know there is some in the waters to the southeast of the Temple Fey.
Thanks a lot.
Be careful of the Sankar, Ulukai. They can hurt you greatly if many attacked. If you can make a loud explosion in the water, they will...
Unstable organic energy detected.
Can I see you for a second?
Can you make these?
Yes, Ulukai. You will need to bring...
Прям точно так.
Pardon me, buddy.
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Are you finished yet?
No, please give me...
Can I ask you something?
What is a...
Think of the Hazides like the essence of a Talan, which rises once they are reverted, then travels to the person or place it needed to see to finish its destiny.
Can you give me some info on
He has been the leader of Feyran's forces ever since Feyran began to rule Adelpha. I hear he spends many moons out at the Temple Fey praying to the Yad Fey, but most see him other places reverting Talon for Feyran.
How did he and Feyran...
When Feyran was seen arguing with the prophet Khazar, Croax approached him and the two decided they would rule Adelpha.
How do all...
I must say that more Talon are starting to like...
I got rid of the Gamors for you.
Oh, happy moon! I hope you did not hurt any of my friends.
I tried not to.
That is all I need to know. Now, your reward.
Thanks.
Accessed.
Oh my, that's
Are you finished?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Ulukai.
Что за хуйня? Было что ли?
Come here a second, would you? Have you any idea what...
Soldiers are strong.
What about the soldier?
Weapons of...
What about the soldier?
What is...
Mar?
No, I do not think other Talan will...
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting...
все здания проверил. What? Происходит? касаются.
Pardon me, buddy. Are you Logan?
Yes, sir.
Good. I need some magua.
Why do you think I have it?
Because I've been told that you have a way of acquiring things, and magua is something you like to acquire.
I have been known to do so, yes, but at great risk to myself.
I'm smelling a price tag.
My services are not cheap, and this is my only magua, Ulukai.
All right, let's do this.
Tell no one that you got this from me, please, Ulukai. I try to stay quiet.
Is there anything you can tell me about
when he began meeting with Feyran all those moons ago? No talent could have imagined how much sorrow those two would cause. I hear Croax has a special essence power that makes him very hard to revert, but I have not heard more about it.
What can you tell me about...
I tell you what I know for free, because I like your face, Ulukai. The magua plant used to grow all over another region of Adelpha. That is, until Feyran began mining there. When that happened, all the plants started disappearing.
And that's bad?
Yes. You see, Ulukai, when a magua is eaten, it gives strength to the essence. Since there are only a few plants left, Croax has made it illegal for any other talent but his soldiers to have them.
Hoarding the goods, huh?
The soldiers take many things and keep them for themselves. If you ever find a place they live, you will find many items, I would think.
Where are the other temples?
When you go to the northwest of the Temple Fey, you will see.
Why don't you get your men out?
Why, Ulukai?
I'm gonna see if I can...
If anyone can do it... Even this area! Ulukai wants to do something!
Unstable organic energy detected.
What can you tell me?
For the
Why don't you get your men out?
Why?
I'm gonna...
If even this area, Ulukai.
I cleared that accident.
Yes, you have, Ulukai. Maybe our boss will have...
Can I ask you something? That was some...
Oh my, yes. I am very happy that no Talan was hurt either. You are truly as great as other Talan say you are. You have my thanks.
It was nothing.
I would be happy if you took this, Urukai. I only wish I could do more. I shall tell others of what you did here this moon. We must return to the fields now.
Видите, куда делся?
About that Magua.
Have you found one?
Yep, sure do.
Great. May I have it now?
Of course.
Thank you.
Tastes good, does it?
No, it is a little flat. Now, what questions do you have, Urukai?
What can you tell me about that barrier?
Only that Feiran created it, and it has kept out all who have tried to enter.
What is beyond it?
A breeding and training camp for Ventilopes. Croax's Ventilope trainers live there as well.
Any way to get around it?
Not that I know of yet, Urukai. The Ventilope are a terror in the sky for all who oppose the will of Feiran.
Can you explain the essences to me?
Yes, Urugai. It is important for you to understand this. There are 4 types of essences inside each Talan. We become converted by this essence at a certain age by standing next to the Well of Essence. After this, we discover what we have become.
What are the 4 types?
There is the Essence Fey, which all soldiers are,
and most of the Dolotai Guardians were. Although now the Guardians are all different types of essence, since most of the original Guardians have been reverted. The Fey Talon can use his essence like a weapon, sending energy from himself.
And the others?
The Ka essence allows a Talon to become a Shamaz, one who can use his essence to heal. The essence Elui gives the Talon the ability to become smarter or more creative. Most merchants and creators are Elui Talon. And the last one is what most Talon are blessed with, the Ganda essence. This essence gives the Talon great strength and the ability to work for long periods of time.
Lexicon accessed.
Can you tell me about...
Feyran came to Adelpha a couple of 1,000 moons ago. He met with the prophet Khazar, who had been living peacefully among us for twice as long, and the two began to discuss in anger the fate of Adelpha. Feyran met Croax, and soon after, he announced that he was the messenger of the Yod Fey.
Isn't it funny how that happens?
Feyran began to gather around him other Fey Talon who wanted to rule Adelpha. The Dolotai Guardians began to struggle with them, but Khazar soon stopped this, saying that he would be able to stop Feyran peacefully. Feyran met with Khazar to discuss peace on Adelpha during Neseat, the moon of no seeing. It was then that Feyran and Croax reverted Khazar and many of his followers.
What is Neseat?
Neseat is a period of time that comes once every 8,000 moons, where there is no light from the sky.
Both your moons eclipse both your suns at the same time?
I am not sure what you ask, but I think I understand. Yes, the moons become as dark as when you close your eyes. The last Neseat was a dark moon indeed, for that was the moon in which Feyran began to rule Adelpha.
Lexicon accessed.
I was told by Ilot that his brother Narn may have come to see you.
Oh yes, Urukai. That poor Talon. It makes my essence hurt to see one with such anger inside him. He was here 2 moons ago.
What was he looking for?
None believes the story that these 4 essence temples all have a secret. I have heard these stories myself, but I have never discovered if they were true.
Did he learn anything by seeing you?
No, I do not think so. Oh, but he did ask to see my Sankra tablet.
What is the story of the temple's secret?
Before, all 4 temples were the same shape and size. When Feyran took power, he forced all Talon here to rebuild the Temple Fey. During that time, it is said that a Shamaz worked with the builder of the Temple Fey and created a system of locks.
Locks? To open what?
It is not known, Urukai. Narn believed the Mon and the secrets were connected somehow. In the story, each temple has a lock which requires some type of key. What that key is, and where that...
Well, it's a...
The only place to even put something is the offering plate below each essence symbol at the top of these 3 lesser temples.
Could you explain the Sankra to me?
I would be happy to, Urukai, but I think it would be much easier if I could show you on the tablet.
Can't you just tell me?
I have forgotten it, Urukai.
You what?
It has been hundreds of moons since I last studied the tablet, and I always get one part confused. Please bring it here, and I can refresh my memory.
What is this about a...
Narn wanted to find out if I really had the Sankra tablet, which I did. I have it hidden in my home back in the village.
What is on this tablet?
The path of the Sankra is drawn on it. When the essences of Adelpha flow in a certain path that causes chaos, that is the Sankra.
So he went and got it?
I do not know. I sent him to go see Mar, the chief of the village. I have been trying to gain Mar's trust. When I gave him the key, I wanted to see...
Succeeded in what?
Mar harms other Talon without knowing it. He is very simple, but his essence is pure. I am trying to see if I can convince him that Croax is not his friend, and that he is only using Mar to control the Talon here.
Why do you have to hide this tablet?
Feyran wants to be the only being that Talon learn from. He only keeps us few Shamas alive to heal his workers. But go see Mar and tell him to get the...
Notepad accessed.
What info do you have on the...
Very little, but I hear that the Shamas gave them to the farmers to hide. The Talon who count the risks for Croax know most about what happens with the farmers.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of
Сраный паук.
Yo, Shorty.
Do you know anything of...
I know more.
No?
No. My...
Oh. Excuse me, pal. I cleared that act.
Yes, you have, Ulokai.
Pardon me, buddy.
I hear that you know something of the...
I do, Ulukai. I only wish that I
was intent.
Yes. We Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon, give them to you.
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelpha.
How nice.
When...
And the...
Yes.
My luck.
All except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing last moon.
And have you any idea why you were guarded?
No, Ulukai. I did hope that...
Notepad accessed.
Pardon me, buddy.
Who do I...
Speak.
Notepad accessed.
Did Narn...
Yes, Uluvai.
Why is that?
Because Mar could not find key to Friend Mason's box. He wanted to get tablet, but I could not help him. He got angry and hit Mar.
When was he here?
Last moon. I gave friend Croax that for 2 moons, Narn not to his wrist. I think Croax want to...
Me too. Have you any idea...
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of...
What about the...
What is...
I was told by Shamaz Mezum to...
Friend Mason? You meet with Friend Mason?
Yes, I met with him.
Is he not the best? He's the only Talon who says he likes Mar. Well, Friend Croax does too.
That's great, Mar. About that tablet.
Yes, it is in a box in the Mason's hall. I will bring it out for you.
Сюда. Хоть туда не потащил. Это был бы лом.
Pardon me, buddy.
Can you open this...
I wish that I could, Kuruloi. I think I leave Zorkins in it the last time I open it.
Why can't you?
You promise not to tell friend Mason?
What?
I lose his key many moons ago.
Business.
I have looked for it, but I cannot find it anywhere.
Great. Now what can I do, Mar?
Oh, I know. You can open it with the loud sound that the dynamite makes.
Динамитом.
Notepad accessed.
Я не ключ на нахуй. Ключ двери душу.
Explosive detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Странный камень. Че он помер? За дерьмо.
Greetings.
Who are you?
You don't know?
No, I have only begun to learn the ways of the Shamaz.
Not quite. I'm Cutter, but everyone here...
Oh, you are the Ulukai. Forgive me,
Okay.
Не.
Forest vegetation detected. HKD-12 ammo located.
Почему тут хрен-то помер? Что за бред? Или так и должно быть?
HKD-12 ammo located.
Son of a... Can I ask you something? I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
Yods, no, Urukai. Why would you ever think such a stone to be our precious essence stone?
Well, for starters, there were soldiers guarding it up in the town next to the Temple Fae.
There were? I wonder if... Oh, yes! I can see now. The stories must be true.
That's great. What are you talking about?
The caretaker of the Well of Essence that witnessed Croax taking the Essence Stone was not thought to have been very upset. There are stories around that he had known Croax was coming and he had made a copy of the stone. He then hid the original someplace dangerous where no Talan would dare look.
So you can tell this was a fake without even touching it, but Croax steals it and still thinks it's the real Essence Stone?
Soldiers do not have the best eyesight, Urukai. You can get close to them sometimes without them even seeing you. Plus, all they know is how to fight.
So where is this real one?
I am not certain, but I believe that the caretaker spent most of his free time catching Sankar in the waters. He could have placed it in the waters around Shamazar somewhere.
There's quite a bit of water here. Can you be more specific?
From what I know, he never liked the Sankar near the Temple Fey waters. He did not like their taste.
I got your tablet.
Great. Thank you, Urukai. I trust Mar was able to get it for you with...
Yeah, he was a big help.
Great. I shall say a special blessing for his essence. I knew he was the right Talon to trust.
Now, about that Sankra symbol.
Oh, yes. Well, as you will see, the 4 points of the symbol each represent one of the 4 essences of the Talon. The path between them is shown here, and we call it Sankra, or Chaos.
Why?
When the essences follow this path between each other, all Talons suffer. You will see this better if I draw the essence symbols on the tablet for you.
Thanks.
Narn thought that the temple secret and Sankra pattern were connected in some way. I wonder if the essence idols have anything to do with it. Here you go, Lukai.
Can you tell me more?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the essence Fey. To the left is the essence Ka. At the bottom is the...
And what?
The lines between the essences mean that when one of them tries to control the other and they all follow this path, we get Sankra or Chaos.
Could I have an example?
I can do better than that. I will...
Oh, I don't think you have to do that.
It would be an honor. When the Fae controls the Eloe, we get the season of no water. When the Eloe controls the Ka, we get the season of two...
You mean flood?
I do not know the Aga Khamon word for it, but it is when everything is covered in water. When Ka controls the Ganda, we get the season of flying land.
Sounds like...
And when the Ganda controls the Fae...
Let me guess. You get lava.
You understand, Duluka?
Yeah, I got...
Lexicon accessed.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Foreign vegetation implies that
В порядке?
Can you tell me more?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the essence Fey. To the left.
And what?
The lines between the essences mean that when one of them...
Could I have an...
I can do...
Mid-level
Can I see you for a second? Is there anything you can...
When he began meeting with Ran all those moons ago, no talent could have imagined how much sorrow those two would cause.
Where are the...
When you go to the northwest of...
Блин, какого хрена? Ладно, здесь не надо.
HKP-12 ammo located. HKP-12 ammo located.
В машине надо так вставлять, хрен знает.
Metal detected. Metal detected. Stable organic energy detected. Foreign vegetation detected.
Ну, заключил.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Ага. Все-таки надо как на рисунке изображать.
I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
You are most wise and brave, Ulukai. You have returned to the well what was stolen so long ago.
It was nothing. Okay, I got wet, but it was nothing.
May I have it, please?
Sure. Takes a load off my back, anyhow.
I shall hide this now, but rest soundly knowing that I will tell all that you have done a great deed this move. I wish I could see the soldiers' faces now. Note that they will be more frightened of you now, Ulukai.
So, I'm curious about something.
Yes, Ulukai?
That stone looks exactly like the stone I found in the tower. How the heck can you tell them apart?
Ulukai must be making a joke. It is so obvious.
No, I'm not kidding. How did you know?
You are very funny, Ulukai.
Zio, how did you know?
You can stop now. Even a small Talan child would not have problems telling, unless, of course, he was to become a Fey Talan. Stop, please.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
What info do you have?
Very little, but I hear that a Shamaz gave them to the farmers to hide. The Tala...
What is the story?
Before, all 4 temples were the same shape and size.
Locks?
It is not known, Urukai. Narn believed the Mon and the secrets were connected.
Well,
the only place to even put something is the offering plate below.
Can you tell me more?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the essence Fey.
And
the lines between the essences mean that when one of them tries to control the other...
Could I have an...
I can do better than...
Oh,
It would be an honor. When the Fey controls the LOE, we get the season...
You mean...
I do not...
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Нихера.
Where are the other?
When you go to the northwest of the temple face,
What?
The key. The key, Paul. The key.
Ilot, about your brother.
Thank you for coming to me, Ulukai, but I already know. His hazardous came to me after he was reverted. Was he able to tell you anything?
No, he slipped away before he got to your message.
I know the message. He was trying to say he was sorry for everything he did. I just was curious if there was anything else.
Sorry, no.
Then his reversion was complete. Thank you again, Ulukai. I would like you to take these. They belonged to Narn, but I would like you to have them now.
Okay. Thanks, Ilot. Are you gonna be okay?
I will, Ulukai.
I thought you were a...
I am, but you are not. I would never push...
With pleasure.
Знаешь, что я думаю?
Can I ask you something about...
You deserve more than this, Ulukai. But I have nothing to give but this. You are a good being.
Do you know where any dynamite...
I know there is some in the waters to the southeast of...
Thanks a lot.
Be careful of the Sankar, Ulukai. They can...
I hear that you know something...
I do, Ulukai. I only wish that I was...
Wasn't...
Yes. We Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon give them...
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelpha.
How nice.
When Croax learned of this, he had 3 times...
And the idol...
Yes.
My lucky...
All except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing last moon. We think the soldiers must have found it and taken it in...
And have you any idea why you were...
No, Ulukai. I did hope that you would know already. My guess is that it has something...
Notepad accessed.
Ее соединяло и нихрена.
Come here a second, would you? Have you any...
Mar, is there any...
About how much this will upset friend Croax? Friend Croax was nice to me.
Mar, listen. All the Talan who work here are afraid of you.
Afraid? They are not afraid.
Yes, they are. They are afraid that you will tell your friend Croax that they are working slow.
Yes, friend Croax.
Do you know what happens to those Talan who Croax takes away?
They are given another work.
No, they are reverted.
How do you know?
Let's just say it's an easy bet.
You say that friend Croax is not friend?
Bingo,
Да,
Zippy.
туповато.
Now, would you like to hurt Croax?
Croax not friend of Mar? Mar would like to hurt.
Then you talk to the others here and get Riss production.
Mar, call them right now.
So, how'd it go?
Mar talked to all Talon. Mar says we help friend Ulufro. Other Talon agree.
Thanks, Mar. You really will be helping me out by doing this.
Soldiers will be getting weaker, yes?
That's the plan, big guy. That's the plan.
Then I am happy. Ulugai is the best friend of Mar now.
Well, that's an added bonus, I guess.
The game.
Can I see you for a second? Have you any idea?
Soldiers are not the strongest.
What about the soldier?
Weapons of...
What about the...
What?
How's it going, Mar?
I like my new counting job. I get to count to 0 all moon long.
That is...
Croax will be very...
Unstable organic energy detected.
Well, Zeb, what do you think about...
This moon has come none too soon. With this act, we will help you defeat Feyran and take back our own line.
That's the...
Now why do you stand here talking to me? Go, continue looking for the man, knowing that each time you face a soldier, he will be a little bit
Интересно, только в этой зоне или во
thanks
всех?
to us.
Если во всех, то круто.
How do all Talan...
Ulukai.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Мне оружие-то когда новые дадут? Или чё? Непонятно. А вообще за херня? Держись, братья мои. Вон. Почему хранилище риса не исчезает задание? Странно. Так, может быть. Надо возвращаться. Или что, куда это? Если пустыня какая-то. Ни хрена себе.
Hello.
Good moon to you, Ulukai. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, I'm new in town. Got a place a man can tie up his horse, maybe throw down a tall one, see some sights?
I do not...
Sorry, just blowing off a little steam. Yes, I just arrived.
Yes, well, you will find that there are many things to be found here. Be careful where you move inside the city, Ulukai. The soldiers here look for you even now. I hope you are strong enough to face them.
We'll see, I guess.
I must leave now. My essence is in danger. I have been stealing the keys to soldiers' storage houses, hiding them around the city. I was almost caught this moon, but I have managed to get out. It is good that I met you before I went into hiding.
You gonna be okay?
We Guardians are a quick group of Talans, Ulukai. We have to be. Thank you for your time, but I now must leave. If you get a chance, try and disrupt the tax flow in the city.
The game hall.
Unstable organic
куда бежит.
Damn it!
Понятно. Подожди. Что с ним происходит?
Tell me about Pharaoh.
Organic energy detected. Metal detected.
Так. Призовем Google. Ну, хз. Да.
Foreign vegetation.
Could you heal me?
Все, убегу.
The keyhole.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Давай по новой.
Stable organic energy detected.
Вот водичку рисунок на круглую вставлять. Нет, довольно.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Чё? Спасибо всем за просмотр.